Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Time for some more. Europa Universalis 5. Took some moment. Let's dive back into the Netherlands. Everything goes well. So we just got pulled into the war with France against. We do at some point still want to take on France and steal their Flemish lands. Minimize that one. We are still working on more barracks. We do have a spy network high enough. Let's immediately go and steal another. Steal Central Africa. That is a sizable Aragonese colony. They are currently taking our units down to see the coastline that Britain over here. I was looking at what I wanted to search. Thanks. Is there anything here that I definitely... The pop promotion speed could actually be super useful because we lack missing in places. That will be a cheap up. Just double checking what I might want. Like, you want Navy initiative at some point. This Volt could be useful for too. Okay. Don't need galleys, especially for better things. Oh yes. Iron output another 75%. Also comes with even more promotions. Upgraded weapon workshops will also be... Like, there's plenty of good stuff still to be unlocked. This one? Yeah, we everything. However, Port authorities, ooh, that would actually be very useful. Reducing inflation, which gives us mint more. Shield of Faith for extra. We did unlock the shipyards as well, but I'm still... For the time being, it has to be upgrades on. That take the most important. Yeah, the reason I'm sending my armies down here to siege is because these forts, we just have way better strength cannons. Gunnar unhappy again. Yeah, they're still pissed, but oh right, that's because of exploration. Egypt actually has a really large army. What the hell? Are you at war right now? No, no, they just have a sizable possible. We already sieged down Dunkirk. That was really quick. You can. Actually, I'll put you in The Hague for that tiny bit. Yeah, France will probably be focusing on Aragon for the time. Market in Boali. Boulogne-sur-Mer. Wow, the Catholic zealots are on. They would not actually go up as quickly. Of course, France still. Oh, now they're the diplomatic hegemon. We still need a bit more points to overtake. Why is there not a list? It's like this. You can see the list mostly here. Yuan is higher than us. Much of that is probably the people there. There's only 2 great powers in Europe right now. Reactive. Inflation scaled by control, so if you get more power, our projection is getting there. That's good. Monthly income, that needs to create capacity. My stability goes up its own bit. We do have a lot of points right now. Colonies. Good. Raised institutions. Rank, high legitimacy, tradition. Navy experience. And we do need bigger. Double check.
Hull integrity failing, decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Has been an honor indeed. Like, honestly though, I don't mind England winning the war. I really don't. As long as we keep our land, they should be able to just take stuff from us. I also started playing a Netherlands game off stream. It was going better even than this one. Start. And then France just declared on high no and just steamrolled it all, and they gave up land that I owned, which I didn't like when that happened. France really... I'm gonna take it out on France in this game. Have succeeded another siege. Boulogne-sur-Mer. There. I will give this to 4 times my population. Yeah, they need to take the war goal of London. Research, when's the next one done? October next year. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's 15 months. Oh no, they took Cameroons. They enslaved my people. That's rude. Also funny how the colony is not in the fight. Even though they could be taking on Canada. Has less troops. Can it be like, hey, start a war in the colony? Oh, they need the Liberty Desire. Yeah, they need a lot more happy with. You can actually steal a map next. You can also see the difference between the main army sieging and heavy siege. We get bronze cannons. That means that the price... I guess the price of copper goes up. Copper and tin prices. Apparently the French have a really good time transporting units of water. If they could, like, transport them to England... then we can also transport an army to England, take land. Conquer the... Yeah, that's the English army though. So that's the other reason why I wouldn't mind them doing. They would be taking lots and lots of attrition. To upgrade another 3. The barracks. "14 lights, 18 heavies." Oh, he lost the general. Vicky. Yeah, war score is heavily in favor. Desmond has landed troop. Why aren't they... Is this why they're not moving further in? Probably supply lines are getting blocked. This one. Okay, why is the Castilian army? They are at war with the Ottomans. Interesting. So Castile is probably going to just run all the way around to the Ottomans. Oh good, they took that sea. there. And that means they drop a couple more siege for apparent reason. Agricultural boom, food production, and output. Attic hegemon. Are losing their naval battles here, though. We have better morale. Did lose. Hang on, we won the naval fight. That's enough. Yeah, they do have better ships already. They're already on galleons. Right. England. Action. Oops. Steal the Haudenosaunee area. Apparently Mackinac is a English colonial nation, and as you can see, they are behind our colony. Although I can't see. Did we not make them a... Canada is larger than I want. Let's just drop our arm. Improved as much as we can with... Balance that unit. Oh, we just destroyed 13 of their galleys. That's good. Yeah, they better be... Let it join New Friesland. Does remind me. Here. Start one there too. Yeah, they decided to land troops again. Army of Desmond of 94. In the meantime, France is just putting one huge stack on one of its sieges. You can talk to Naples again. Steal another of their maps. The Congo. More Castile unveiled. Right, we're currently lacking. Still need more barracks and training field. 4 armories left. Only in Maastricht. Can't upgrade it there yet because of the cap. They probably had a few too many people. What do you think? Oh, they're doing 3. Oh, that's their finally their main army. Like, I think I can win a war again. They have 8,000 regulars and the rest is all levy. The Exodus of Remscheid. Good riddance. Oh, it's an ad break, and we also have just 4 trade capacity. Let's just do promote member of the burghers. Or the missionary zeal, actually. That's conversions. Ground power and then some. Or do the control, get some cheap counting help. Let's increase our control. I mean, that is such an easy point boost. Adel is angry for 2. Still the spy network on. Go to Morocco. Morocco probably has. Now there is a colony we would like to the north of. You're going to go from South Holland. There we go. 2 of them are good. There is only 1 colony name that we can give that. Well, they keep canceling sieges for. Oh, didn't. This they should have. Maps of Stelibis. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit messy. Let's go with that export. Why would he would make it more expensive? Insane. What? England doing? They actually landed some troops back there. Be darned. Yeah, oh, hello. British are landing. Care of that. Military tactics. Oh, he's good now. Is getting attrition. Get caravels back for. Okay, we just lost another 10. Buddies, maybe. No, they killed my navy. My navy's just gone now. Okay. Yeah, it said 10 lost and then the entire fleet was gone. Apparently that's a thing now. Not much. Where are you sending these? I'm trying to take Delmenhorst. Ooh. Yeah, we just spent on the barracks alone. Now you're running away as well. Oh, and they get access and we don't. That's a bit. We're gonna have to play whack-a-mole. Just ransom those things back. Yeah, the game has definitely become more laggy. Very noticeable. Oh my god. See here. Yeah, so apparently it might have to do with a certain bug. Bring you all back to Amsterdam. Okay, more troops are landing apparently. Running, freeing the countryside. I don't know why they're going for everything. Ooh. Oh, that's so much money though. It's 15 progress. Or let us listen. We can loan that. Just take the loans and get that much research per. Yeah, 15. 6 months. So that's an extra cabinet seat unlocked. I don't need to. Let's encourage some migration to Maastricht. Very everything. Let's at least get Maastricht back above 40,000 people again. Barrack. Diplomatic range is next. Oh, this is a cheap one because Sugar Bank. Bank. Taking the. See, they keep dropping sieges. Very. This one to France. Yeah, Aragon will be soon enough. There's even and mercenaries in the regulars mercenaries. Actually, let's look at that. Hire mercenaries, some cheap. Thank you for your gift. That means I can repay a loan. Oh, apparently France did land on Sardinia. We've captured the regalia of Leda. We destroyed the scepter of Tazir. Oh, because there's currently winter, we can't send. So then this way, I'll give the capital. There we have it, the increased diplomatic range. Next up is the pop heat. England would like a white piece. Separate. We have negative war score. Again, there's probably something like, yeah, if you want this, you need at least 10 war score to even. And being able to make Canada smaller. Not right now. Yeah, you can. Yeah, maritime presence is severely dropping. Looks very patient. Give it to Almost sea. And there must be something we can do. Try everything. Yeah, you can see how the color is different. That you're producing a different good here. That needs to presented on the map. Yapori Company. I'll take some money for that and repay a loan. Growing South Borneo. They could marry, convert. Let's do. England still wants a peace. Line. Oh look, we're the ones that did the first seat again. I think I can bring this army. White peace. Remove the alliance. Immediately go into France. That would be. Again, they probably have some other allies, or were we the only ally? The moment. They're guaranteeing Scotland. Yeah, we are their only alliance. We can actually steal maps again. I keep forgetting about it. Great Lakes. Oh, just look at the amount of red around it. How big are those colonies? Crying out. Everywhere in the Americas. Let's just do Namib. Where there's basically no colony. Except this tiny one there. Go explore Panama. Dissolve some monasteries so we can stay alone. Almost done sieging. Still don't know why they're not separate piecing them either. Rift is not big enough. Upgrade that last. Then, are we doing value-wise? Values are fine. Should improve control in North Holland to be 100%. In most places. Wow, only one. Can have extra fashion on. Oh, the law. Wow, we also almost. This war has been going on for so long. Because they're sieging everywhere without. And we get some in. You know what? I'll bow out of the war. There you go. You can continue your war if you want. Whitley. Oh, free Lutheran. Port main. There we go. Dynamic. Next month I can see what if we can. Like they have a higher army capability. Open all deadlock. Foreign colony. Why can't I declare war on Canada? Oh, okay. They're now at war with Canada. Yeah, they're at war with Canada. I mean, okay. I guess the colonies are now fighting each other. Did that make them angry at us? In war without Overlord? Interesting. Thing is, I think that if I join in, England joins. Oh yeah, no, of course they decided to just drop their siege over here. And sometime, yeah, they need to work on this. Yeah, how about Poland? Austria wouldn't be joining in anymore. They are already at war with Norway. That? Nah, they already okay. Annoyingly. Ah, yes. Witchcraft. Yeah, Loudon. Yeah. I don't want to lose 5% on all my states. Um. Okay. I want to research the next trade ship. The Pinus. There. Yeah. Then go back to the iron out. Where's our... There. Yeah, just getting the better ships rather than building the old one and upgrading them at this point. Well, the Catholic zealots are now so incredibly... Huh. They're below 5% now. Oh, they are sieging. Good. And it is a colonial war. Definitely the advantages on the Dutch side. They also have similar numbers. I could tell them to start a war against Canada as well. That's a good timing, right? Have them expand some. Need another diplomat. Get rid of our last loan. Only 55 left to abilities. Yeah, we don't need auxiliary medical. They will be very angry. Ah, screw it, let's go. Oh, only 25%. Oh. I thought that would hit him by 40, but no, it's not that bad. I do want to improve my stability now. Champion of the Novel Arts, Cultural Influence. All pubs in the province of our capital will increase for a lot of... What a time to be alive. Could also increase my crown power means control. You can intervene in a rival war. Intervene against Poland. And it would just be Poland. Yeah, we would intervene in a war and I can't do my stability as well. That's annoying. The timing is terrible, I'll be honest. I would need to up my maintenance. And intervene and go to war with Poland that we wanted to do regardless. And this way we would fight them without Hungary. Because it's their offensive. Okay. Do it. Stability. Way more interesting too. Let's go intervene in the war. We are now at war against Poland. Let's see. Definitely send an army up to the north. Let's take out their vassal area for... and then go further. In fact, Norway somehow controls Aarhus, is annoying, but can be dealt with. We have some clear maps of the South Island now. Even more pop promotion. Go immediately. Starter. And right, we still lack the and stuff. Our armies are coming in at 0 morale. Is Waikato where I think it is? Yeah, it is here. You all are gonna stay part now because I want the capital up. Good accent. Take care of it. the capital first. Wow, Poland immediately wants white peace. We've been in this war for like 2 less. There, no. We don't actually have access here. Because that's Bohemia and the Palatinate covering us up. They don't hate me though. We could potentially buy access. Johanna van Leeuwenhoek, zijn new philosopher. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Jan Viborg. Oh, Mecklenburg actually has a... Oh. They're having a civil war right now, apparently. Okay, how the heck did you get there? They just crossed there. But oh yeah, that makes them. That's bad timing for you now. And we're down to 2 armories in total. Just look with both of them. How did we get these? Oh, probably because this is that. Yeah, that's different. Poland actually owns land in Sweden. We have finished the colony of Northland. Definitely turned them into it, so I believe after the war it got the correct name. Colony of New Zealand. The one thing though, it should have the. There, we did it. We are global. Well, like, we have our little country up here, and then we span the entire southern hemisphere almost. We are a big empire. Oh, yeah. No. Like, seriously, it's just a civil war, right? So. Latin. Y accent. 100% sure if they get that seat. Wilson. They did do it. And in that case, you go to just the civil war. Heir to Kalusa has done. Control is maxed out in Holland, North Holland. Crackdown on the Zealots is still ongoing. Ability is getting happier. And it was liberated. Okay, so we can go to Rolsons. Gold dust. With the volatility of precious metals used to mint coins, especially silver, the need for stable silver bank currency becomes apparent to many. Several burghers, past members of the city council, have proposed to create an exchange bank that would be the guarantor for this very needed currency value stability. Not everyone is on board with this idea, mostly among the nobles, who see this as a new way for the burghers to get more power for themselves. While this is not necessarily untrue, there is virtue in the proposal as it would lead to better control on the value of the currencies with which we trade. Established in 1609, the Bank of Amsterdam, or Wisselbank, was an early exchange bank endorsed by the city of Amsterdam. Considered by some as the first true central bank, it played a crucial role in defending coinage standards and introduced the first international reserve currency, the bank guilder. The Wisselbank influenced state banks across Europe, but a shift in policy and defaults during the Fourth Anglo-Dutch War led to its insolvency in 1790. The city of Amsterdam assumed control in 1791, and the Nederlandse Bank took over money issuance duties in 1814, leading to the Wisselbank's liquidation in 1819. We could construct it, we moved towards capitalism. Oh, we do want this because it's very minting threshold income from minting. Ooh. Yes, we built the exchange bank. Sure, why not? Army. 87 casualties, by the way, that's it. Did it instantly get built? Well, the month after we get this, that's cool. Oh no, it's under construction. How did my income go? As our businesses everywhere become more lucrative, more and more people are interested in investing in them. These investors expect a return of their investment, and thus the necessity of creating an institution to guarantee that these investors will receive a future share of benefit. The solution to this problem came with the foundation of the stock exchange in Amsterdam that would provide these investors with bonds. However, our advisors tell us that the direction of this institution should lean towards controlling our economy or granting easier access to loans. In the wake of the creation of the Bank of Amsterdam, the city's stock exchange had become more and more active. Having taken over from Antwerp the role of leading financial place, the stock exchange flourished. Funds from all over Europe would become available and loans were easily accessible at rates unmatched anywhere else. This was enhanced by the capitalistic success of the Dutch East India Company and even of the less successful West India Trade Company. So we could get 10 research progress or shift towards an even more capital. That's like amount you get from capital economy feels bigger. And the capital economy, buildings will become cheaper. We will get more production efficiency. Expand the loan market. Not bad. Six towards C. Getting close to the point where we can be like, hey, let's just go full Republic here. Oh, you not gonna give you patches each care of that army before they see. Yeah, Sweden, you. Yeah, 10 to 1. So they're not like a straight cross. No. Not a direct cross. Done. Let's go unsee. Satin land. Ooh, we're now positive war score against Poland. We have definitely the highest tax base of everyone in this war. Volgast. Oh, so we can cross. Okay, that's good to know. Going. Where you're going, I'm already locked in. For freedom, inspirational, and that gives us army morale plus 10%. There we go. We have our ship upgrades. Income is doing wonderful things right now. Gas, stability improvement. Get out of that negative stability a bit quicker. Right. Done. Lots of forts here, though. Definitely hope they fix this bug. That slowdown every so often it's getting. The mercenary. And since I keep forgetting, we have maps to. Are you for real, Pope? Pope did actually get a pro. Anyway, right. Start with Morocco. Oh, plenty of maps to steal from them. Guess Western Indian Sea. Army maintenance is being quite terrible. F0. That's perfect. Barracks is in Keulen. And we are on ad break. Let's at least go for the month pick then. Maps of Yoruba from Pope. Just look at craziness of the oh, hello. Go us. You're actually winning this war. I love that. So nice. First colonial war, yeah. They are. How are you losing the war though? Because you lost battles? Are you serious? Like you're having massive, massive amounts of land siege. You're losing battles, and that's why the. They have to be at peace to go to war. Unfortunately, we can steal another map next. So. Like, why is this even Bohemian, right? Ah, like I've been in this campaign too deep to just start over. But I don't want to do just that. Siege fell. Let it join the camp for sure. We have a claim throne on Austria and on Lorraine. We can win this war, even though that is an insane amount of stuff. Our ruler's distant cousin, but somehow that's leader of the Habsburg Union. And Lorraine. If we were to fight Lorraine, yeah, that's still like the entire empire is that's oh, it's the Union. Also the Protestant Union. But we must. Was not. Hard to see which area. This is definitely. Let's go fight that army first. Did siege this. No. They canceled the siege at some point. Oh, basically they gave me nothing. I got money out of it, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces. They swapped vassals. No, Poland is still over. Seal the bond between Nordirland. Oh, they're guaranteeing my vassals. Yeah, I basically got nothing out. And Norway took all of northern Danzig. There. Okay. We have a Staten-Generaal. We could do a census that gets us pop growth and stability. Otherwise, it's road networks. Do the census. Address Toll Castle complaints. Happily do that. Be angry. But they're already at low power. And that's fine. That is fine. Once our armies are home, we can drop maintenance. A lot lower than it used to be. So stuff has gotten cheaper to buy for the army. That's good. So if I were to declare on France, they're only slightly weak. Why would they even join in the first place? Also, there's now a civil war in Bohemia, which is... Don't even see the civil war. Heretic civil war. Yeah, they allied Bohemia. On their way back. Do not have. I can finally start rebuilding my fleet. Iron output goes up, that's good. So you want pit 180. You have very high naval presence. That's they can build 3 ships. Oh, right. Right now, my costs have gone up because of though they cannot fully don't have any manpower. Plenty of places for barracks still to go. We are getting manpower out of nowhere, but that's interesting. Scientific Society, we get some free research progress or stability. That's 1 month of progress or 5 months of... I am very happy to just take the stability. That's spiritual. Let's take the research progress regard. Peace. With the increasing threat of the seas ready to engulf the Low Country slowly, many architects are trying to find new ways to contain this issue. One of them is Jan Leegwater, who has already planted many polders across our... Jan Adriaan's zoon Leegwater was the first person to create a polder from a lake by draining the water using a windmill. He also led the construction of many other polders in Peulmerschamer and Heer Hugo Waard. The polder's building maximum level from development will now be doubled. Oh. You are an architect, probably, yeah. He's careless, though. And malevolent, for some reason. But, let us hire him to make even more polders. Yes, please. He's taking a loan, but, yeah, if they're not winning this war now, I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely winning now. No, technically, it's because they haven't taken the camp. How bigly is your army? Still worried about that one. This would be a good time to go after. Got New Gelderland. Oopsies. Another war with Canada started. And you're gonna steal a map. My northern... Exactly what we need. Then in a few months we can do more. Need more map. Okay, so they immediately ask us to join their war. We are in control in the war with... I'm just worried this might go into a war with England now. Huh. Interesting. I should just send over a small army and start occupying. So let's split up an army here. Just gonna send... 5,000 should be enough, and I'll give him a stack of cannons. Have good cannons. This will be my overseas army. I will give you Willembar. Why the heck not? Barents. You will be on the ships. For me. Let's go to... New Netherlands. Let's go there first. We have our stability. We got some growth out of it as well. Hey, we're at positive stability again. Since we're now positive, I'm gonna drop the... As long as they're not like... How would that be? As long as Canada doesn't randomly bring in the British or the English. Only number 11. Can I see the list in like the cats? Countries. Ooh, they make a lot of money. We wouldn't be last. Why is Yuan so freaking... It's just because they're big, isn't it? Known countries. Oh. Great power rank. Yeah, we are still lacking like 50. Population isn't helping. We are getting a lot from subject. Fair. Yeah. It's because we're quite small for in people. That's really it. Where's the... Oh, dang, they're already there. That was fast. Right. Embark. I didn't realize their fleet would be already there. Yeah, let's just instantly go for the capital, right? Doesn't look like there's any kind of navy there, or army, or port. And we're suddenly plus 23. Also, we are the war leader, right? So get on the ships. There. We have to ask them for like taxes and stuff. We should have full access. Oh, just probably just winter attrition. Tick, tick. Oh, we're actually in the war with New Nederland, not with New Gelderland. Okay, okay. What if we were to the Rondex? Come to me. So maybe New Gelderland can also pull us into. Provinces do we have? Megan. This one. Sigon, Tekwa, Ega. Gachi. And they're willing to give up a lot of land. Esquinte? I can also just do it differently. Now the light blue line is basically the new borders. They're still willing to give it up. The antagonism will be insane, but England still doesn't really care. It's mostly the colony that gets really angry, which is funny. As long as we keep England below where we want them to be. Take England feeling about all of this. At 43. Still very willing to give it all up. The fact I just don't see their map is also. Ooh, that's one too many for England. Yeah, I can work with this, right? Money. Can't steal maps. Yeah, let's just take this ton of land. Now that is a big amount of land. Holy crap. Are you still at war with them? Yeah, they are. Sure. You know what? Call me in. Right. Intervene in war? There would be no target. Would I be able to intervene in your war? Nah, not really. We have a truce. But yeah, We just, that's a big expand. Holy crap. Right, I'll bring the army back home. There's also a massive amount of English now. They're now suddenly living in the country, right? Yeah, it's now suddenly 5% of the country is English. Out of nowhere. By the way... I don't give a dang. We are going back to Dutch as the court language. Suck it. Now I definitely do want to do some stability bumping. I wonder if we're gonna get called in favors from New Gelderland. Maybe I should leave the army here for the time being, just if that happens. Do I have room to... Oh, we do, because we do border it. We just don't have the manpower to do it. We can upgrade the Art Academy in Amsterdam. Really like to do. When I can find it. Right there. So that will improve from point 10 and point 10 to point 25. Oh, we can also upgrade the cannon work. Do that. We only have 2, so why not? And I do believe we can now have 12 polders here. Oh god. Easy. 3 extra polders as well in Amsterdam. Yeah, we're good. We can double the amount of polders we have. They'll reinforce. On an ad per. Let's see. Province. Yeah, they run that. I don't think I can do that with you because you are. Oh no, I can. I wonder how that will happen with the amount of English that is not being pushed in the new Canada. So that's double check. Yeah, so that's... do have to give you Haudenosaunee or the upstate New York. There. That should be all the English land given away, or all the Canadian land given away. Good. Now we need to go down here. As obvious, New Zealand. Needs an growing. You are growing yourself now, which is perfect. Gap has grown. Yeah, I think now there's just to talk to them. Diplomatic territory. Oh, sorry, no, I need to talk to you. And how loyal are you? You're very loyal. Ease territory. Oh. And now we need to wait. But they're still loyal, so that's good. I can just... Now I can't. Oh. 220k. That was not by far the biggest amount. I'm very happy for you to call me into. That's a Maori. Kind of fun. Our mission is to patrol the seas of the and the English. Not just to know. Go. And let's build an extra finesse for you. Yeah, it's now a lot more from there. Good. Papua Sea. I think this is New Vlaanderen. Yeah, this is the. Is it this one? No. It's. Yeah, Newfoundland. give do favor currying. They should get the favors to call us into it. Go ahead, copy away. Market in Amsterdam gets felt hats. Beaver fur is an excellent material for hat making. It keeps warmth and can hold its shape well even in rough weather and over long times. Rising demand for felt hats, along with the complicated process involved in making them, has led to the growth of a healthy hat making economy. So the price of fur went up. Been discovered by Naples. I can still steal one map from it. What are you doing now? Oh, we have signed a treaty to no longer build buildings in the territory of Norway. Okay, I guess. Colonial nation of Vijayanagar? What? India has been colonizing into Africa. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Culture doing 1307. We need 1333. Ooh. Are you taking attrition? Because of winter. Maybe you should take care of that army, but gotta join New Zealand. Religious fervor has gripped the Netherlands as the populace has become convinced that the end of days is drawing near. Peasants are claiming to see signs in the sky, and, contrary to the doctrine of the state church, local priests are giving sermons on the apocalypse. As millenarianism sweeps the province, blame is being put on the state and the state church itself, which professes to be Lutheran, yet clearly is not living up to its name. Official reactions to this unrest have so far been very weak, as even some among the clergy of Amsterdam feel that these fears are justified. Lose legitimacy, lose stability, or lose religious influence. Repent for the end. Religious influence. That's easy. The easiest law. That's also a colony, right? Yeah, so that is... We are stronger than England. We could fight the tribes here. Yeah, we just need a spy network for that. New Gelderland. Very favors. Give them some favors so they could maybe call me in if they want. What I am gonna do though is take a short break and restart the game as well. So the freaking like the slowdown is less bad if the game has only just been loaded in. So I will be right back. Right. Back now. Let's see how much better it is. And yeah, I just double checked. We only went 8.5 here. First 2 hours of this. Definitely been slowed down. Yeah, even now it still takes seconds. But we're actually gaining manpower. Ooh, Shield of Faith research, so we have bonus morale. September next year will be the Port Authority. I believe language is better, right? 36% language. That we're back in. The main thing is I want, yeah. Oh, France is no longer in the lead, regardless. Interesting. Heresiarch? A strange man named Bartholomeus Meyer has been spotted in the countryside at various locations around our kingdom. He's teaching a most unorthodox version of the creation of the world to whoever will listen to his jovial ramblings. According to some, Bartholomeus Meyer represents a dangerous and vile reinterpretation of holy teaching. But many of our subjects seem to have been taken in by the heresy of this would-be prophet and his ideas. Intrigued by the reputation of Duchess Maria Anna Apogni as a free-thinking woman, Bartholomeus Meyer is now demanding an audience with our queen, offering to act as an advisor in spiritual matters. Become an innovative court until their death. They are Lutheran. Pastors would lose 10%. We cannot allow, we would become more traditionalist, or just show him the world as a cheese with worms. Fascinating perspective. That is fascinating. Funny though that actually just gives you a novative rather than like conversion to a different religion or something. They put in. Do we have a loan? We have a loan. Let's repay the loan. Our income is going up quickly. Dan has died as. And we don't really have any good. Looking for the most diplos, so can be the tips. The pop satisfaction is too low for them to want to. A rush of merchants or benefits. Trade advantage. We already have really high extra burgers. Oh. Bohemia is currently number 10 at 717. Yeah, we are like 40-ish population. They're ahead of us purely in population and income. Don't know how they have such high income, but right, we still have to claim thrones again. But they are a Protestant. That looking, by the way, not great for the Catholics. Where of the Sahara Oases? Are you serious? I just changed like 2... Fuck. Why are you allowed to do that? Unreal. Yeah, we changed it ourselves. And now we cannot do it for another 10 years. Why are they not allowed? Why are they allowed to do it before we get a chance to fix that? They need to take care of France. Royally pissing me. Yeah, there's probably no targets because we are. Let's agitate for liberty. Their loyalty is now negative. Let's take a map. Got northerns. Don't have the manpower. Go after my lands. Maybe just start seeing stuff back. Detailed maps of Borneo. France is calling us into war. France, Aragon. You know what? Screw you, France. Screw you. For being eat asses with your court language. I'm gonna take it any. These are not cheap. Let's build them. Positive stability again, so stability in investments. Oh, 10% Navy chief. Nice. Diplomatic reputation is also good. Workshops. Get the foreign cultural law because that will give us either a tradition or influence. I kind of want the tradition or influence. When I become a great power, I have the most culture in the The port authorities also give us more accent. But language of this again. Do the common language. Foreign drill instructor, really expensive. Yeah, the amount of polders has. How much is that even impacting? You can handle a heretic. I get that you would like me to join, but that's a bit unnecessary. England. Ontario. Why are you... Oh no, that is a... Build before country. Lose stability or lose prestige? Cabinet member. Heh. Brothers in arms. Yeah, because we're not doing anything. Subject. Intervene in war, no available targets. Before we do that, you are going to... Oh. Okay, in that case, just... Territory. Wetlands. Oh. There. Grading the entire code. Aanrijk, sure. Folders are improving it by 20%. It's like 5% per polder. Yeah. So 4 more polders is another 10%. It's 2.5%. Quite significant then. Cultural law, good. Laws not. So we want to integrate for assimilation and cultural influence. Go. Next law, I guess, legitimization of. Get some laws in there. That case also rights of the. Can build bridges again. Accidental insult, we lose 10 prestige and the state satisfaction. Go in to them. Commanding. Oh. Yeah, Morocco. Okay, they've been pushing back, which is good. I believe steal another map from Morocco. To Khanum, now we take board. What is Tunis doing? AI. What will give us? Still do need barracks as well. Also keep building barracks because of manpower. Folder's almost done. Oh, the nobles have been very upset for a while now. Yeah, let's deny that. Nobles less angry. Expand the folders again. Oh, did they make peace? Looks like France outworth England again. Okay, and now they're without. We could pile on top of them. Do we have? Oh, we don't have a CB yet. It is pricey. We are slightly weak. Why would Bohemia join in on this? Bohemia, why are you allied with them? This would be one really good opportunity for us to finally fight France. Because they're already engaged in a very big war. Road, average literacy, burgers. Oh, no, the literacy probably, it probably means, yeah, no. Like the impact is based on your average literacy, doesn't mean it's a one-to-one. Yeah, it's a really, oh yeah, takedown hegemon is a, that's a very cheap grab. Build a spy network again. I don't want to also fight Bohemia. Oh, their trust is really big. Yeah, they are losing troops. I don't want to have to face Bohemia as well. Big as they should. We have a Staten-Generaal. Market Expansion Acts give us great capacity. Do some cheap mining. Spend 6 barracks for half price. Do the 6 barracks for half price, gladly. Outward support, happy to do that. It is a massive country, yeah. Even willing to ally up. Austria would. England is, oh right, they're allied with the. Okay. Now the religious wars have gotten a bit bigger. Nobles are retain dominance. Not going that fast anymore, right? We cannot abandon them. Legitimization power is done. Move dash to something else. Into Low Franconian. Let's actually do East Low. Kaunis can also move over to a different place. To the Bergisches Land. Legitimization of power. Oh, some of them. I would have liked to do this. Oh, you need to be in at least the next age for that to. These are also okay. Right now, I can only take these two. Okay, so we take 6 livres de la République. Absolute rule of a single monarch is as detrimental to the state as letting the masses rule themselves. However, the monarch should not be subject to any faction within the state. Though to some extent it should be limited by institutions to maintain a balance of power between the ruler and the people. Build at least a couple more pinnaces. New thinkers arise. Free research progress. You. Focus Kineo, the heir to Penobscot. We are about to hit max. No. No, we don't, because the. Quantitech will be. There it is. The free barracks, or well, the half price barracks. For Pinesses. Brings us to 10. 13. Following countries might join the coalition against us. Canada, 910 anger. Okay, they are angry. Oh, the war is already over. That was quick. Oh, France, France did annulled all treaties. So it's just France. We are so equal in power, like holy crap. What? Um, who does France hate? Papal States, England, Aragon. England does have a truce with them. Oh, we also have a truce for 3 more years. How long is your truce with England? 1610. I'm spying on you. Oh, you're also... They would never ally. We're too angry with... Why are you so angry with me, buddy? Rival... Oh, the rivalry. Can I remove that? Or is that your rivalry on us? Actually, look. France has declared England as a rival. Remove rival for 25 stability. Let's do it this way then, huh? Yeah, I do need to invest in stability for that, but I'm willing to do that. But yeah, rivalry. No longer view England as a rival. We now view France as our rival. Let's start turning these tables. How much would you like an alliance with me now? Minus 31. Their trust is low. See? Threat from neighbors and rivals. The likely target of a coalition. Oh, we just got a massive bump. I don't know from what, but... Oh, no, they... Probably because they unrivaled me too. Likely target of a coalition. Yeah, that's really going to happen now. Blue Blo died. Yeah, they did make peace. In that case, I can just send. Go back to Hamster. Barons died. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, these ships are super damaged. That's not good. Extremely not good. I hope they can repair in New Amsterdam then. You can't repair one. Due to lack of goods. Because they don't have cannons. Cannon workshop. You use iron and tools. There should be iron in there, right? Hits. New Amsterdam hits. Tons of lumber. Iron. There's plenty of iron. Okay. So they will start making some cannons over. Oh. Here's that English colony that I was. Start countering. Yeah, we should be. Don't have the Diplo right now to do that. We're on a ad break. Lack of goods. They're in port. And they just away. So we are going to have to rebuild the. Yeah, if they take any attrition, it's gone. I could dissolve more monasteries for me. I need to build ships soon anyway. Brig is the better transport. Which is actually after the one we're researching right now. Perfect. Where are the galleons? I believe they're somewhere down there. Let's go straight for war galleons. Oh wow, they only have 4 ships. $16.10, right? Built, that's all been built. Really need anything else here. Barracks in Amsterdam, which is irrigation could definitely help. Assess here. With those rims. The gunsmith. Some more poldering. Foreign trade compromises. There'll be no new tariffs. Or free trade. Rights of the clergy have been on cannon maker. Rights of the clergy. So we could curtail, we could secularize, or we could... Oh damn. Minus 25% equilibrium. Curtail would bring us to more. Get this maximum tax. Secularize. Do we even have Adel. All Adel. They would lose even more power. Let's just curtail them. Fine with that. Still swing. One noble. One noble is keeping this entire rebellion going? Let it join the camp. Man rights. Hey Gervais. Thank you for the lurk. We do have 134,000 right. 75,000 levies. Quite an amount. We do have a diplomat to. I'm trying to make them my ally now. Ooh. Yeah, let's steal a map first. We can't even there. Okay, so are you making cannons now? What I would expect. And we're still not producing. Is that the problem? I mean, there's a balance of 2.4 cannons now. Oh, it's naval supply. Was cannons before. That was the problem back. Well, you have naval supply. Plenty of fish. No naval supply. Did we not get a naval supply building? Right on. Still lacking tin. Only tin in the old world. Definitely improve the RGO now. At least work on that then. Maybe we can then transport some tin to New World. The maps of Panama, which is already colonized by the Ottomans and Spain. Quebec is not owned by any country, but is also colonizable. Ships are repairing slowly, thankfully. At least they are repairing. Don't have to rebuild the entire navy. Rigs are soon done. We're lacking some. Chickasaw. New Limbo. Here could. Machina. 1004. I mean, maybe we can tell them to go fight in a month. Also trying to improve the opinion. Yazoo. Zealand. You two have a fun fight there. Just take stuff. You to go to war. Right. Zeeland. So you colonizing. Once. Mhm. Minus 8.9. Returning. We now lack naval supplies again. Trying to improve the art. Why do that? Chocolate imports. We gain importing cocoa for restrict imports. No. Let this chocolate flow. The heir to Stadacona must be native tribe. Who's rebellious? Nobles are rebelling again. It's still the one dude. They're now very happy though. He did Lord Saxon. Yeah, they're now super happy. What's mothers matter? There we go. Progress is now at 0. Oh yeah, stability is also helping, obviously. We've unlocked the brigs. I think the fleets are repaired enough now to come back home. So you're gonna be on the ships, and the ships are coming back to. Yeah, of course there's some attrition right now, but they're definitely well enough. They came back fast. We're already near France. And they're home. They can upgrade the fleet. Rigs. Correct section. Mother, I just called my troops home. I just called them home. It's a free war, so we're gonna be taking stuff, but how? That's an area they control, right? Ratiron. Oh, that has to be a spelling error. So Ratiron and then colon tax. Ooh, my. Yep. We need to stop ability because the war costs. Can I even train troops here? Would have to be Marit. Now I cannot train them in. Yeah, I can only do that in location. Well, I guess we just repair the fleet before we sending our troops back over again. Can be repaired this time. Get 1,000 income. Oh, because we're at war, no one wants to fight right now. That's fair, that's fair. %10 per month. We also don't need them to be at full power to send them over. I'm not worried about my fort. A war in the colonies. Start creating a Casus Bellium. Taking down a hegemon. They do need to be taken down a Pegrath. 15,000. Oh, Aragon is no longer allied to Pro. Going for 8. They're still only building Carracks. They are building Pinus. Pinus. Right. Are they angry again? You shall embark. Fleet shall go to... Hey there. Needs to be explored for it to be part of the peace treaty. Interesting. Two. England is still not even on this list. They would accept this demand. But there's still so much more to grab, so we need to get some exploring done. Also, we're sending the army again. working again? Yeah, it is. Alright. So sailing them this way is slower than sailing back. Stuck at Long Island Coast. Here we are. Cannot move to a location that has not been discovered. We literally cannot go in there. Wow. This is such weird, annoying. Here, territory. Oh, but that's here because we can go to Western Ontario. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up this. Okay, England. Country panel. Deal maps. And okay, that's a lot of land already all covered. Yeah, we're already sieging them down like crazy. Next, let's go with Kala. See there, no locations to start exploring on Arkansas. We go here, yeah. Because we don't border it. Like, if I were to take maybe Nishon, I don't even. Is it market access? What is the problem? Apparently, I do have market access here now. Still doesn't explain why it can't. Like, there's just something wrong with exploring across land. You're getting satisfied now. Lacking all those goods, of course. Because it's only an integrated. Interesting. Better than. It's. Post. There are ads going, but. Do I now, like... Or... What if I take that myself? Hello everyone from Mordred Stream. Welcome, welcome. That's a massive Viking raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope no one is stuck in the ads. We just coming back from an ad break. Hello everyone. Hello raiders. That's a big raid. Wow, thank you for that. Yeah, we're playing Europa Universalis 5. I think Mordred, you were playing Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, you're allowed to say it out loud, Robin. Holy shit, yeah, indeed. Hi, so welcome. Yeah, Philippines, yeah, the country you made yourself, which is actually kind of cool. I'm playing the country I live in, so say hi to the Kingdom of the Netherlands. We just shifted massively in our alliances. We were allied to France. France lost the big war. So now we're like, yeah, screw you, France. We're going to turn the tables on you. Hopefully we can get an alliance with England. The funny thing is, right now, we're fighting a war against England's colonial nation as well. Dealing with the issue that we can't see jack shit over there because of the bug that's not allowing us to explore a lot over land. Let's see. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. No, I'm having a good stream today. I'm also getting some eggs. As eggs to eat. That girl can make the best egg. Actually discover Gao. Oh. I thought that would get us vision on India, but apparently it doesn't. Let's see. Can I even spy on, like, Canada? Build spy. No, because they're a subject, I'm not allowed to spy on them. Spy on England, which we are doing. Trying to make them happy and friendly, and we're also spying on them. The Netherlands. I was in the middle of transferring all occupations. So. Yeah, the maps of North America are being a bit of a problem right now. So we can't continue the war. It has to be done by Oh. Now that's more interesting. Are allowed to move in there. What happens now, I wonder? Okay, okay. We get... Apparently it's somehow working now. Uh-huh. If I now go this way... No. Ah, it doesn't go through. Yes. Oh, that's even perfect. That's actually perfect, by the way. It's going to run straight through them. To the other side. Yep. And we can suddenly see more stuff. Heading off to Western Ontario. I wonder if we border this land. This is so weird. Be real. Okay, let's stop here for a moment. I'm not allowed to move in here because I cannot see any of it. Somehow am allowed to move to here. That's odd. Wonder how much of the land we actually get to discover. Also just quickly stuffing my face with all the egg. We're not allowed to walk into the lands itself. We're somehow allowed to walk through them. By the factions is like... Actually, I will do the cash right. I'm working on getting... doing some decent spying at the... Panel, steel maps. North Hausa land. I actually don't know which land I just discovered, I'll be real. Wait, how are we... Oh no, where are they? They should be down... Yeah, they're only there. Okay, that was just visual. Oh, wait, you can... It is really hard to see, but you can see the lands we actually occupy. Be it barely. Let's just siege down Chicago, see what happens. Take that. This is so odd. Do I need an explorer maybe? Does that work? You are an explorer, right? No, they're an admiral. The dark blue would... Do we even have a random explorer right now? One with a skill. No, it's just a money thing at the Yes, I just need to run through lands that are this is just dumb. Well, games does have bugs still. We should be able to steal a map now. Message for the faithful. One of the greatest strengths of having a state church is the ability to reach out to all of the faithful in our country at once. National Day of Prayer is coming up, and it is customary for the sermon on this day to be partly dictated by the central state church. What should the sermon focus on as we look to the years ahead? Belligerence, spiritualist, unity of Christianity. Avoid meddling. Give me some free stability. England, country panel. That's just... I think we want... Is it... Iowa would be La. Which comes first? Ohio comes first. I need Ohio. Perfect. That was the map I needed. Why don't you just move this way first? If we... How much have we... Screw you, vassal. Yeah, we do get some exploration though. See what we can find in Indiana. Colony of Tsoto. Yeah, you can go to New Brabant. Next door with you as well. You can Brabant. They are at 100% war score. What can we do again? We have the casus belli on the French. Clear demand. Is there nothing to be like... No. Definitely wanted all of this. Oh, that includes areas that I cannot even see. Yeah. Oh, that's useful. They will hate the living daylights out of us, but they are willing to accept it. 95 territories. There's some areas that I cannot see, but can be selected. Allows me to select them. Some of these, it's weird that I can take so many that are like not uncovered. 182 locations, and it's still nowhere near angry enough. So, ooh, England hates this. I'm trying to become friends with England. They will not like it if we do all of this. Let's slow down. Definitely this. Take this. At least all of this. How much is England now? 29. I can't take more. Properly take Ohio. That's too much. That's 1 too far. Just take this. England will be at 41. We can deal with that. That is like 10 years. We'll be in a war soon with them anyway, so we'll take this. The rest will have to wait for the frickin' supplies and stuff to be done. Humiliate them as well while we're at it. I guess there was like a way to take maps in a war as well, but let's just take this. We can come back to New Amsterdam. And we can start giving the land. Can keep on the pause for now. Seed province. Right, that's not supposed to go to you, that's supposed to go to you. Oh. Go. How are you feeling? Cannot take a map anyway. Seize territory. There you go. Perfect. Good. Expanded our colony. England is a little bit angry, but not that much. They're a little bit angry. How about France? It would still be a one-on-one. $709, 500. Yeah, more and more people are living over there. Could do some trust with. Let's see. What dining, burgers, that could help. Support the state. No, type subject. We have a lot of. I think just expanding the mining operations is fine. That does give us very yeah. Is there any law that I need to change it right away? Just double check all my law if there's anything we need to change. Because there might be new laws that have come. Right. We're currently Confederal Union. That proximity Ontario. That is also, yeah, proximity. Centralized bureaucracy. The nest. Perfectly fine. Blood, civil court, meritocratic leadership. That's all. Noble levies because quality. Trade range. No, that's progress to aid. Can't do any chivalry. Could do sea baggers instead of anti-piracy, so then we can do privateers. We have regulated naval service. Standing army can only be done next age. Age of later. They can't do yet. Ships. Religion. Doing the slave thing again because we have slaves. Settled colonies. Civil society. Education of people. Yeah. Education's. Ooh. We'd go away from the religious stuff to personal religious education. So that gives us more humanism. But I believe our humanism is already really good, right? Yeah, we're already quite up. Great foreign, yes. Still annoying crap out of me. Creation of natives, favor the wealthy, strengthening burghers. This is a big problem. Ability blocked from cabinets. I don't like that at all. So we don't want any laws changed. We have a CB on front. Really good CB. Like the only thing would be larger levies, right? And that not a necessity, so I'm good with this. Take down the hegemony. Do not have a diplomat right now. Oh! Kunegunda Potoki. What a name. Adapt to local culture. Join the Order of the Swan in Navarra. Actually, really good crown princess. Unmarried children. Army, where go on. And I built more fruit. Yes. Lacking fruit again. There. I believe that's all the fruits. Alum. Cannot do an alum. If start there. Royal marriage from Stettin. Heer Ludwig van if we can marry England, we'd have a much higher chance of becoming getting an alliance with. There's that. Maastricht changed stance in the debate. That's fine. Mecklenburg. No. Happening. Buildings. Keep expanding our folders. The double polder capacity makes this. You're there now. And sell you home. Supply depot capacity. Wait, there was a cyclone in the Gulf Stream. Cyclone. Ah, galleons are. I cannot marry England. There. Let's at least start currying favors on. Touring Western Ontario. Marries. Yeah, the antagonisms. Oh, Western Ontario has been covered. Which is, of course, fully Canadian. Absenteeism, we get some free money. Yeah, find the word. Home find. There you go. Oh, we actually lost the cabinet, man. 100 Diplo, yes, please, let's go. Bohemia wants military access. What are you fighting? You're fighting Norway. Okay. Bohemia versus Norway. Norway's the defender. Yeah, it's probably the Danzig area. Arctic advisor. Back from Wittelsbach. I'll fire. Just a little money. The amount of characters coming over from like anywhere else isn't million is for. Are the Catholics still? Yeah, they're still angry. Ability still going up. Low Franconian military force. Should be Dutch, but fine, whatever. Militaries of Europe are advancing in technology and tactics at a rapid pace. It's become clear that we must reform our military as soon as possible for the Netherlands to hold any political influence on the stage of the great powers. Fortunately enough, Tamaobe Tokaste has already plans to address the matter at hand. Which is... freaking... it's funny, right? Johann, Count of Nassau-Siegen, along with his cousin Prince Maurits and brother Wilhelm, were at the heart of the Dutch reforms, relearning the lost skills of classical armies from the translation of Roman military manuals, reorganized battle formations to make them more flexible, and to increase firepower. Dus Johann, who was the brains behind the most famous of all drill manuals, the Gein's Wapenhandelingen, and the founder of one of the first military academies at Siegen in Germany. Favor an offensive approach, which was definitely the... Woohoo! Yes, please. Fort defense goes down, but army movement speed, siege ability, assault ability, antagonism given from or without. We will favor an offensive approach, and we're about to have a ad break. I'm gonna take a slight moment to have a walk around. All right, we are back. So we have what, 4.5 years to prepare this war. Maybe get. Don't think I can get the alliance with England. We're number 10. We're not a great power. What makes one a great power? Okay, we have gotten the mining expanded. Iron mine increased, tin mine and saltpeter mines. That's good. Get to Guainia. Excellent. France's culture has diminished, so they're no longer able to force that freaking court language on us. Once we can actually change it back in 3 years. So annoying. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. We have pick. Error that's... Yeah, apparently there's an error. Can intervene against Lithuania. Is this war then? Teuton Slavonia versus... I have a much bigger... I'm not gonna bother with that one. We do own half the north coast here. Let's see. Marriage. We go marry Württemberg or Burgundy. distant cousin. Oh. Age range is also. Let's marry her. Pretty good, actually. So now, if we were to want to ally with them, might need to might take a while. Recover. We might be on our way to becoming a great power. Not 100% sure. It might be like a grace period for the old one. Still need to get rid of the land rights and the. I should start cracking down on the. Let's start cracking down. We start severely reducing that one. Give her maps of Iwatin, which is of course already colonized by Canada severely. Oh. We could sneak a colony in here. Let's go. No, wait. I can't reach it. Dang it. Canada is already colonizing. I can't reach it. How are you on your... You're fine. Need more diplomats. With our full army home, by the way. Got to do this. Now it's react. Build the bridges we can. Boulders is now the second most common building in the. Boulder up more of the North Sea. There's Port Authority. Built a bit more expensive. Oh, we can have multiple in some. I didn't even realize that. Down hedge. Slightly weaker, but like we can just stack wipe those levy armies. What I should at least get before going to full war is the upgraded Lancer. Is our cavalry is still not upgraded. We have upgraded cannons, infantry. That's what's the difference between the galleon and the wargame? 60.530, 70.540, just better. 125, 100, 7, 10. Yeah, so it's just straight up better to have galleon. War galleon. Heavy lancer. Next, and then war galleon. We need the baggage train. Maybe some bastions is also nice. The actual battle castles. Oh wait. We're not even going for the levies, right? That's done in January next year. Literacy is going up. Like, if we take out France, we're definitely going to be a... no treaties. Oh, that's perfect. That's... question really is, can we get 7 nations want an alliance or are willing to? Aragon is minus 13 because of the coalition. England's is mostly relations. Yeah, that would be funny. In Bohemia again. He has the closest. So what if... Very good. You're doing... So swap over to some endeavors. Some diplomatic endeavors. They like me. Let's improve with Austria. So they might be willing to join me anyway. Golden Horde is still as one country. Different name now. Steel map. But the idea of free trade is no stranger in the Netherlands. Whilst the idea is no stranger, the debates between protectionism and free trade become more heated. One of the philosophers partaking in these talks is the Queen, having served as an overseas merchant for the kingdom. Masterpiece, great Hugo Grotius. Yeah. Let him finish. And finish. Yes, that is indeed Pakistan. Not a lot we can do. Favors. Request access. Still feeling a little bit low on the manpower. Oh, we barely have any. Yeah, research to get galleons a month. So expanding RGOs. Ooh, we can actually upgrade the amber mine. That is cool. Yeah, Lithuania is taking. I'm gonna let them. I would really like you to have just random war. Paraguay, yeah, they're Paraguay. Back here. Middle. And of course it's stalled because of navals. Um, have that war then. Of course, they call us into the war. Not at war with them. Oh, that is too different. Onondawaga, Onondagega. Okay. Might actually have to send this armies. I'm still worried, so. Okay, I know that is available pet. The action. Right. Bye. Virginia? Yes, it. Maps stolen. Oh gosh, that's an. Oh, Maria Anna Toki, her niece, the ruler's younger brother. Advisor. We have so many good ones to just face him. Military and diplomatic. Give you there must be something we can. Let's dissolve some more monasteries, some more money. Peace. And that's one. And there are some four. They still don't have an ally. Use favors to call into a war. That would become a target, right, France? I mean, that's what Bohemia was doing fast. Oh, they do not trust us enough to. Oh, Yeah, let's give them some. I know it's not being integrated. It's because give it away to. How long do we have left? May 16th. Let it join New Zealand. We can upgrade our armies again. North Island is fully ours. Oh wow. Go with New Zealand is already colonizing that one. So 450. Let's upgrade Heavy Lancer. Balance the front rows. 200 out of 300. Oh, they needed to be. Now, combat power should be going up a bit more. Yeah. Okay, they have definitely gotten a much bigger standing arm well now. Trust. We are at 0 trust. No, 12 trust. Very favors with Aragon. We could call them in too. I just looking for some favors. They're at war now. Nobles? Colony. One of his colonies got a civil war, and I believe that's down here. You want to keep exploring though. On top of stealing maps. That's been sieged down, now we just need to take the fort here. Maybe siege the fort. I don't know what. These troops going. Just sue for peace. Can I take it all? Nope. Only one. Oh, we have a ad break, so let's look at buildings. Merchant quarters. Trade capacity. Any wharfs I can build? Ring. Apparently we don't have a wharf in there. Oh, that reminds me. Did we build... Still haven't built all the shipyards we need. Those. I believe that's all the shipyard. Good. We're working on galleons. Holders. Warren can build an extra one. We can still have a couple of libraries. Okay. Libraries are good because they increase cultural influence as well. You need that. Libraries. Or at universities. I mean... Aachen is still not a core location. Oh. That case. Yeah, let's make Aachen a core because that's would be very useful. Another ad break over. Doing or is it like what are these armies even trying to do, right? Manage subject. There is New Nederland. Press it. I have no idea where they're going. There's like nothing back here for them to go to. Like, if we can take out their regular army quickly, that is very doable. Right. Right. Rocco. Spy on you. Get air. You're in the middle. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Why is your army here? Why is it there? Even know. All you need to do is siege this province, this fort. They allowing me the one province because they have a fort. Need to take it first. Hey, that's an interesting glitch. Oh, that is so abusable. Giving it back and forth between myself and I am using a 4060. I have a 4060 graphics card. It's running perfectly fine. The problem is like the game lags every month tick right now, which is processor based. Plus it's a it's laggy on its own. It's, if you see the lag, it's not the graphics card, it is the game just not functioning. But yeah, this is a very abusable bug. That I can just swap occupation back and forth. And now they're actually sieging the fort. Thank you. That actually did fix it, even though it was a bit bug abusey. That fixed it. They're now sieging the fort, which is what they've should have been doing all along. Colony of Ash. Bond. Keep it as a part of our country for now. Needs to maybe be a core, but let's wait a month and see if we can then explore from the neighboring. Oh, we dropped to 11. Faster. 70 should be better than the 60. Definitely. Don't think it matters that much. I am not too knowledgeable. We did finish the war galleon. Now we shall upgrade our navy. Oh, we need to do double upgrade. There we go. War galleons on its Wait. Getting now. Let's see. Yeah, it's just same price, same sailors. Why would you not do it? Can I? Ah. Then the war galleons. Needs at least a shipyard to be able to build war galleon. Build them all here. How long does it take? 560. And we're just gonna build 5 in Amsterdam. It can be built at the same. Ooh, we are now navally very weak. Oh, they had to rebuild the fleet. Ooh, they rebuilt the big fleet. 164 regular ships. Oh boy. Yeah, their ships got destroyed in the war. We could lose this. Could. And again, they're still the hegemon. I could just not take the CB and take it later. There's no reason why I have to do it this time around. Build up a bit. See, now Ake is a good place. Now we can build. Oh no. No, 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 no. Lacking paper? How are we lacking paper? 58? We're lacking 58 paper now. That's crazy. Build up Amsterdam. Build up Maastricht. Keulen as well. Turn one of you into... Yeah, Brussels is a city now. They have to construct. So, paper. They don't have paper at all yet. Oh no, they have one. Wow. Lacking 58 paper. Just need to keep building paper all the time. Shipyards, wharves, everything's being built now. Why is this stalled? Because we need paper. Oh, that's part of it probably as well. Building extra library. We almost have the spy network to steal another. Almost at the favors with Aragon. What's happening? What's happening, France? Hello? Buddy, are you okay? It looks like they have a massive rebellion right now happening. That is interesting. The Fronde Civil War. Who the frick are the Fronde? I don't know. I don't care. Up maintenance. And yeah, let's get ready to have a party now. Let's go. They're in the middle of a massive civil war, which means they can't get all their levies that they need. Means they're very busy. You Good war. We only have a couple of ships, so don't want them to be out in the field right now. Let's just frickin' do this. Take down Hegemon. Take Paris. This is it. This is it. Open country pan. Oh, England. Available targets. Starting at a -14 Sydney class. 7 in the moor. It would be, yeah, you know, for reasons, I kind of do want to have my levies. Raise them all. You, no, you or you. Everyone else is fine to be raised. Oh, and all be supportive right now. Don't do your own thing. Okay, so they unseated it. They probably stopped the come back for it later. I'll just be back for it. And I cannot give you stuff right now, right? I could seize land. Happy to do down here. Oh, you're not in the war. Oh, okay. $6,000. Yeah. You are gonna get called into the war. Them. They can take on Anayas. Yeah, there's just a few too many troops for us to not raise levies on this war. Mine in Antwerp. All numbers wise, it's getting much more even than. They're not allowed to be in this war because they don't have a target. Are you a truce? Don't have any troops. But you, Aragon. Yeah, for some reason they're just not allowed to come in. And I don't know why. Yeah, it is still a war. Oh! Sorry. We just took that in two siege ticks. Oh my. How long is my siege phase anyway? Like 2 weeks. Start on sieging Bruges. There is a lot of forts, but up here it's more than down here, right? That's a very tiny fleet. We have not fully repaired yet. Question is, what are these ships? Pinnaces? Carracks? Fleets go out together, we can win this. And we did. Back into port, please. Can't have a blockade on Amsterdam. Reach. Great collapse? Ooh. Yeah, we must do some. Take the fort in Namur. That's very good. We didn't, but now it's 64%. Oh yeah, Austria. Still unsure why they wouldn't be able to join in. They're the rival and everything. Namur fell. Perfect. Could take care of that. Look, here's an army. That is levies. We can take out that army. That would be great. Here's another. That's partially regulars. The extra levies be there. Baron have lost. Husband and consort. Take care of that army. We did take more losses. Not great. They already fled. But that's at least a fight we just... Back there. The lag because of the month tick is crazy. Kent fell. Perfect. Means you are gonna fight that. That's just mostly levies, not fully levies. The rest of the province is also fine. Now, this is what we need. 10-1 losses, or more than 10-1, 15. You're gonna go to Bruges. We need to siege that. We got a couple of starting siege picks. Can we catch them? No, we can. This does have a fort. Rethel does not have. Yeah, let's go to Longwy. $14 now. That's the levies need to come out here. Fine, Ipe. Slow and meticulous. That's the order of the day. Numbers are looking good. They're still also dealing with that rebellion. Let's see, actually. So we would like... Oh. This is the minimum we want to have. Only 15 countries will have enough in time. I mean, Canada... Well, yeah, England would. Okay, so as long as the war takes long enough that England isn't pissed off anymore, we should be good. Would also like this, though. Getting Bruges and killing that market is really what we really want. $16 countries. Not much more. England is also not... Releasing stuff, liberating stuff. Oh, this is the moment. The moment is at hand. Just merge it up. They don't take attrition, we're fine. Get to 14. I told you all to be supportive, and they're just running deep. No sense. I saw a fleet with 15k army. Where is that one going? It's mostly transport. I don't even know what we finished there. We are still developing. Maybe it was an installation. Simulate people into low frame. Münsterland is only at 74%. Lubeck is only at 59. Saarland. A lot of people. Oh, okay, no, we have the better line. Oh yeah, no, we've won this seat. Okay, good. We did lose a ship. And we lost the pinnace. Okay, sure, we'll take short sieges. Go take care of that army. Actually really nice. Every siege we grab. Okay, they just blasted the Namur forts. Yeah, and they filled it up. 14,000. Where are you running? There. Will I catch them? Yes, I will. Perfect. Is that levies? Levies. Almost all levies. We can use this army. Lights and heavies. Let's just merge you up and balance. You need to repair a bit. Oh, we took the siege in Bruges as well. Perfect. Wait, where did France win? That's another huge fight in our favor. Unique event. You need to come back to Namur again, though. The expensive Dutch economy has put large demands on our merchant marine. The very shallow low Franconian waters also mean that common merchant ships such as caravels are unable to approach many of the Netherlands' ports. So far, this has been handled by the use of smaller buoyers, but with financial backing from Pieter Jan Liorne, a merchant from Hoorn. A new type of ship has been developed. The fluitschip, or fluit, is longer and has a very characteristic pear-shaped stern and is built to be effectively manned by a small crew, as it's able to carry larger cargoes while still handling shallow Dutch waters and behaving very well in the open ocean. The ship is a godsend for our merchants. We will remove fixed vassal obligation. Yeah, it sucks, but that's fine. We will add Dutch shipbuilding. Ooh, yes. Yeah, let's do that. Who's angry now? New Zealand and the Hanseatic League are very angry. Well, not very, but they're angry. We can probably do some Diplo spending on that. A little bit more. Gives us some more diplomat. Now I spy for maps. Steal a map from you. Steal the map of... I could steal a map of Arkansas. Why is it called Kansas but not Arkansas? Why is it called Arkansas? The joke. Let's do Michigan. Michigan uncovered. Mackinac. Alright. Yeah, France is taking care of that, but we are also taking care of their levies. 3,000 casualties, but mostly on the levies. So you're going to eat. Ooh, that was a one province retreat from. Yeah, that must have. Hey, hang on. Not happy with that. Going to help them fight this army. That's their regulars. So I need to shift consolidate. Have the strongest possible frontage. Not bad. Yes, please. Retreat in the wrong direction. How did they... Why are you fleeing out of there? We're definitely getting better numbers. That's... Don't reinforce. Oh, we should have waited until we'd get a reinforcement. Have to take out their army here. You get a breach actually in Tournai. I like our... I'm not happy about them though. Not letting you get in here. Brunei has been sieged. Okay, that's their regulars again. Yes. Oh ho! Like even the regular army is taking a lot of pain. How are the siege sticks here so short? Because we're highly offensive, beating of the drones. Or siege... Oh, because he's a siege specialist as well. General's administrative ability is high. Dang. That's really good, actually. Again. A good reinforce on them. Good, yeah. Fourth. Guys. Area doesn't have ports. Okay, that's their big fleet. But that's only Carracks? Yeah, all Carracks. Are we in repair? We need to repair. Now we cannot sail out with low arm. 78% for real. There's Namur. Let's refill that garrison. They keep walking past us. Like a good idea. Oh, they're actually going to Brunei already. Okay. I just want to reinforce this army. Kid of age. Don't know what they're good at yet. 213 against 8,000. I mean, grab Ypres. I mean, we can use the levies to fill the forts. Okay, they've been reinforced. We'll take. Still half their country is right, which is as long as they keep retreating, we are in equal numbers now. Holy crap. This is a slog, but it's working. Census is more full. Naval infrastructure, we get lots of development. That's nice too. Ship building gets us cheap shipyards. I think the census right now get us more people. No, I'll do naval info. It also gets us a freebie. Larger levies could really be useful right now if we do need to refill it. Let's do ask for larger levies. Preservation of individualist values. Some legitimacy, but that's slow. Diplomat. Brethel. You're going to Tournai and trying to fill that garrison. Go after Reims. Only reinforce in homeland. Inching closer and closer to Paris. In fact, I will allow you to attach to both my main arms. Levies cannot be used to fill garrison. There it is. Oh no, that's fair. Levies cannot be used. That's okay. Levies are just as a... that's just a levy army. So you are gonna come all the way there. They don't have the room to send the main army. Either one of them. Probably want to refill this garrison. Then go home to get some absenteeism. Are fine. Find them. Okay, interesting. Annoying. They do still have to take the siege to reach. It doesn't look like the AI does do the... rhyme, so it doesn't fall immediately if they take it. Ooh, that wasn't... Okay, we... There. Put them... Stick. Get rhymes. Ra, I think. I'm just very happy this. Hugo, Jesus, stop with all the pop-ups. There we go. Okay, you are going to shift. Fine. In Quentin. Influence of them both, that's just a Staten-Generaal thing. I will just for safety take the 5%. Hugo Grotius is a scholar and lawyer who's known for his famous book De Jure Belliac Passis. Seen as a legal masterpiece, his works are said to lay the foundation for laws to come. He's also famous for his celebrated escape from prison, where he was incarcerated due to political and religious conflicts in a book chest. Hugo Grotius, a Dutch polymath born in Delft in 1583, made significant contributions to philosophy, political theory, and law, particularly in the realms of international law and natural rights. Despite being imprisoned for his involvement in religious controversies in the Dutch Republic, Grotius continued his intellectual pursuits and wrote influential works while in exile in France. His masterpieces, De Jure Belliac Passis and Mare Liberum, laid the groundwork for modern international law, earning him the title Father of International Law. Grotius's ideas on sovereignty, natural law, and rights influenced subsequent thinkers like John Locke and played a role in shaping political developments such as the Glorious Revolution in England and the American Revolution. His theological foundation for natural law, rooted in both biblical revelation and human reason, remains a cornerstone of his legacy. What a great man. We gain 10 cultural influence, 10 prestige, we create a magnum opus in Amsterdam. Let's actually look at the art. Sort by the artist? No. Sort by the quality of the work. Quality of the work is magnum opus, so it's the highest possibility. Doesn't do a lot because there's 90% quality. Hugo Grotius. There's a lot of art going. Oh yeah, there's Mare Liberum. He already made that earlier. That's cool. Doesn't have that much of an impact. I think there might be something off with the percentages on the... Currently 8 artists in the country. $14.42 is our total influence. The maximum influence, or the current influence of them, were equal with Yuan. France dropped. They're not on the list. They're not a great power right now, aren't they? Oh. France is currently not a great power. BTW, let's screw you, France. We're going back to Dutch as the court language. Yeah, we will. I would like for that one to fall. We can take care of this. Oh, okay. Oh, they're running away now. Because this army is getting too close for comfort, isn't it? Ypres fell. Good. Let's put you back there for a tick of reinforcement, and then we'll go for Arras. We are going to take as much as we can from without upsetting too many other. Why? What is your... They really want to take out Mouzon, don't they? Yeah. Full reinforce? I doubt it. Almost. Is Arras. Yeah, Fran, because of the rebellion, they fell to 15. Suck it, friend. Numbers wise, we are ahead. Okay, they are still trying to see this. We're at full morale. Let's go. Like this will hurt our economy in the long run, but St. Quentin lasted 32 days. Insane. Where is this? That is in Grepi. The St. Quentin fell. We'll go for that one. That one. Okay, we won. Did more damage. That's good. You can just run on top of that army. Where are you even? Where are you exactly? In Goslar. There. Oh, that's Brunswick. Right. What? Whose fort is that? It is mine. Yeah, that fort will hold for a while. Yeah, this army is the craziest siege army. Who's out of food? It's probably it's the levies. Paper only down to we're down to 4 paper, right? Oh no, that's construction. How is the paper production right now? Be terrible. Still need 36. We need 27 cocoa. Dang. Paperwork. We are maxed out in just 3 in Keulen, 3 in. We do have the. Yeah, you do. Goslar, that was expected. Oh, they're back. I didn't expect them to come back immediately with the same army. That's what they did. Horseman speed, gunpowder weaponry is increasing. Bastion snack, better forts. You want to take these. Go to bullion, so we can also take a moment to recover a tick. There is Paris. $20 to 1. Additional privileges, or I'll do the privilege. Reinforce. The speed they're sieging increase. Lose 5%, but oh, hello. We're running into you. Yeah, we are. That is just bad timing now, isn't it? Oh, they decided not to do it. Well, they're low in morale now. Ooh, that's their regulars, isn't it? Yeah, that's their regular army. Another 1,000. Oh, they're still sieging here for some reason. taking heavy attrition while they're at it. Oh wow, that's where are you? They're... Ooh, that might be a stack wipe. We took a Rust. It wasn't a stack wipe. Took a Rust. Where are you running now? That mode. After them in Huckster. Phantom. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces with full development. Well, basically nothing. Dexter. They're running to Hof. Yeah, they're cut off from retreating back home. Apparently they are way faster. Balance it a bit, so they might... The thing is, until they actually fully retreat, that's just losses, permanent. Now they're gone. There we go. Right? Bring the levies back to the... Each St. Quentin. I have not formed a republic yet. We've been working on it. Currently dealing with the other massive problem in this game. That is this dude. We are going to be working towards forming the republic. I have high plutocracy, just not great yet. I need more plutocracy, obviously. So it's probably gonna come down to like removing one more thing here, the land rights. Need a lot of prestige for that, but sorry, stability. We're working on it. Also, we might have some stuff overseas as well. I just, you know, might be the case. Need to perfectly. He's another 2 more, and they're finally done reseeding that land. There's also down here. There's here. There's over here. Yeah, we own a lot of land. A lot of land. Right. How's our spy networks? We can take another pure maps. Punjab. Rajputana. That's over there. Yeah, we are colonizing. We have entire US. We have most Canada, the most important part, so not Quebec, and further inland. The Australia, New Zealand, South America. We own the Caribbean, except for Hispaniola. We're doing great. Hang on, 2 seconds. What's wrong? Then? Go on your head. Know it. Yeah? Oh. Mute didn't work, but that's fine. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue here. This siege should now, but city apparently. Still hasn't fallen. Are not a Flanders. Still equal in numbers, but they've lost way more than us. So we have been building the extra ships. Balance you. Fight them again. Oof. Just sank some ships. It's quite a few actually. Good. $11-day siege ticks are crazy. Bar-le-Duc. Canon en... There are a few less forts down here to deal with. A lot less. Elucid, yeah, that's the stuff we just took. Dang it. Just a fort doesn't fall. Like with these siege ticks, it's crazy. See this? Ooh, buddy. The vassals. Okay, Saint Omer fell. Seem to be going for Saint Quentin. Is this... Nope, that's levies. They'll be crushed momentarily. Yeah, you're not getting out of there that quickly. Actually, I think that army should be going for Amiens. This is their... that's only a few of them. Come. Yeah, 130 versus 105k, but we're barely fighting with the main army, so go to Amiens now. And, oh, you create it so you can hippie. Eight-day siege ticks versus 13. We have to have the struggle at this point. No other way possible. What are you doing, huh, buddy? What are you doing? Lack of. Ooh. They're actually not getting the food in Amiens. I think would be that this is. Oh, nice. Cover the East China coastline. And we can't go further. Let's do the South China coast. Blue Naki Negati. Like, we should be able to get. Oh, wait a minute. Is that army blocking it? Maybe. Possible. Hippie. Food is still coming, so go for Paris. Hmm. Ooh, that is quite a few losses from attrition. Okay, we did siege it down, so that's good. Montreuil, actually, the garrison. Nestle. %28 now on the Vic. It's a bit, yeah, there's a fortress. A little bit slower to. Paris is considered the war goal, so 22% is purely from not owning the war goal. So let's see what happens when we do take it. About to take. Why did my opinion drop so far? Oh, we did get some more. Yes. Down. Yeah, stole maps. Still going down, but sweet. Let's see. They still cannot join this war. Oh, that's actually quite a bit that we can now improve again. Because we are improving diplomatic reputation. That's right. Yeah, that's giving us a lot extra. That's a good thing to do. Still dealing with their civil war as well. We have sieged Paris. Following works of art were destroyed. Crimson World. Statue from 1361. Following works of art were captured and taken to Amsterdam. The throne of Parma, the sword of Paris, the tiara of Lanzo, regalia of Verdun, another crown of Paris, disjointed lake, masterful friend, eldritch princess, terrible grace, heptameron, ugly sieve, trivial Eleanor, lamentation for wave, glorious Eleanor, uninspired titan, whimsical monolith. That was the sack of Paris of August. The defender ticking? Yeah, that should start moving over to my side soon. Now that we have Paris. Let's go and relieve the siege in Bar-le-Duc. The sticking get on the month. No, how are they still getting a ticking war score? Or do I need... Oh, I think I need the entire province. Right? Yeah, it's not just the capital, it's the entire province, but that is now converting to me. So we should be able to get it very quickly. But it's not a case of just having the capital under control, the entire province. That's 10-1 losses. Let's come back to Neufchâteau for a reinforce. Okay, my levies are doing a good job here. They're on positive 6 now. Reuvel. Can I get back in homeland before the end of the month? No, I cannot. Oh no, I have to take Rouen. Oh, okay. In that case, I will reinforce this fight. It says we're gonna lose, but that's because that's regulars. That's my levies. As long as they hold out long enough, we do lose a lot. How is your taking wars? Oh yeah, because we still don't have the entirety of the province. Yeah, we lost a lot more people. Mostly levies. Reinforce this one more time. For real? Reinforce. Over fell. Yeah, now you can definitely get back home before a siege, for a reinforcement. 1,000 for 1,000. Flanders. That's the most important bit. Flanders. Because that is Low Franconian, right? So that is like the most important bit to take. Probably Tournai as well. No, this Lille, Douai, Tournai. All of this. And maybe in the future more. But for now, it's going to be Flanders. And then the cavalry. Cavalry power. Dodge. Whoa, hang on a minute. Where the hell do we have a bubonic plague right now? What? On Bermuda? Oh my god, bubonic plague is ravaging New Friesland. Oh, that's not good. If that breaks out again in the... Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous. Like the return of the plague. And the ticking war score is not a thing. Plus 40 from battles. Jeez. States. Let's see. Evreux. Okay. La Motte en Bassigny. Gray. Covering around. They don't need to recover for that one. Early. That's will be a Soust, I mean. That will be a 1-to-1 stack wipe. 10-to-1, I mean. Let's get ready to take on this. Dijon? That's just one regular unit. Ooh, the levies are taking more damage than I like. Oh, we have still reserves, they don't. Yeah, my morale, gets... That's a 3 war score for... Definitely balanced them. Now it should flip to us. Now they lost their ticking wars. Now we get to fight this one on morale. Oh no, their regulars came up. They were defeated before we... Oh no, 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 no. This is terrible. But should have dropped the siege at least. Here at 62% now. They're very willing to accept this. How angry is England about it? Him anymore? Don't see England anymore. That's important. Okay, so England is off the list. Could liberate the... Nah, that they won't take that. If I take more, England probably does show up on... Barely. Barely. I can't... I know they're down there, but I... Not take for done. Dunkirk does belong to me. Nah, as in, should be given to me. Champagne. Accept it. Accept Normandy. Oh, can't release Aeneas. They are much more expensive, really. Playing lands and everything. France becomes a fee. Yeah, let's not do. Oh, we don't need to do this because we are taking Brood. We're just gonna have the market. Sure. Will not accept this. Their war enthusiasm is still decent. Interesting. Let's at least wait for these 2 sieges to finish. What happens then? Possibly because we were in a battle. Possible. Fell. Bastion's unlocked, I believe. Bastion unlocked. Now let's see. Yes, now they would actually accept... What's this? Humiliation. We gain 11, they lose 20%. Now that that is available, grab Calais. England would be at 55.25. We are still improving. $50.97. That is just one province too many, isn't it? This can go to Mouzon. That's... You know, I want that. That's... I'm gonna take it to at least at the end of the year. We can make England happier. The antagonism drops even more. Evreux fell. Good. Go for Rouen. Oh, they did enter siege. That's their main stack, right? We can kill this army. No, wait. Oh, what the hell? Their main army is now all the way up here. I guess... Ten to 1 losses again. You... Where... Their army is in Lüneburg. We're gonna come north. And since we have some money, infrastructure, let's upgrade the castle and them. How much are these to upgrade? A lot. Werpen. Very important to have some bastion. Oh. Okay, they're now going to land in Hulst. Oh, that is that army. Hang on. That is their main army. So they... Oh, that's what they did. Well, the army's landed, so... Did we just steal some ships, or did I see that wrong? Didn't. If we can take care of this particular army that has the all the regulars in it. We are on an ad break, so I definitely will wait before engaging on. Alright, that's going to probably be one of the last battles of the war. Still haven't been able to take care of their civil war. Gregarious. Get diplomatic education. Here, that's fine, that's... I don't believe it's one unit of regulars. Wait a second. They stole the fort back. Bastards. They stole the forts. But that's they assaulted. We never put defenders in these forts, so they are putting them in there. Well, still gonna suck for them now. Because they're still stuck here. Alright. I do need to take care of them immediately. Do that first. Welcome back, big fight. Ooh, where are you running to, Ghent? Oh, no, that was this fight, actually. Where are you running? Dead molds. Slow them down. Oh, they're now in Tournai. Okay. I dropped the siege so we don't progress on arm. And that's the end of their main army. 5 antagonism. Oh. Let's ransom them away. Rouen fell. Perfect. To Chartres. Now that should actually have really dealt with my antagonism, shouldn't it? England is no longer on this list. That ransoming thing is so useful. We can take this without upsetting England now. So we don't have to continue this war anymore. Okay, sure. Give me 10,000 ducats. What? Sure. Is that like what? 5 of your... That's maximum of 5 loans. 10,000 ducats. England on the list now? Yeah, they are. We take these two as well. They're also on the list. But all that... And like this is like we're so able to crush. Oh, we can force a royal marriage. Yeah, we're taking a little bit more. I mean, just need to find a way to nothing to ransom here. There's something to... Nope. Can't take care of that army. We wait until the end of the year, antagonism drops that tiny bit more, then we're good. Could you stop sending your troops into me? Bohemia is now the economic hegemon. Yeah, it is going to be tough. And destroy Boon. Oh, they decided to go after Rouen now. Ghent was retaken. $60, 93. Yeah, we did lose a lot of troops. Victory is ours. Yeah, you can sail on this one. Oh, their main. They made a new main army and it's trying to siege back Paris. How about we don't let you do that? Didn't we? No, we never filled the garrison of Paris. That's not great. That's an oversight on my part. Definitely should have filled the garrison in Paris. Chartres ours. Doing it again. Wonderful. 10-1 losses on their main army now. Yeah, I just want to wait until here, right? Is there a way to get less antagonism? I can only see 15 of them. And England is just below here. Anton. Oh, that's a colony. Oh, that's a colony back here. Oh, hello. Go New Friesland. Spying gives antagonism as well. How is our antagonism? Currently down to 0. Skill maps. Steal the maps from Kentucky. For antagonism. Improved relations is a negative counter. Still improving relations as well. And Morocco, steel maps. Bashputana. There. $54.52. Now we can actually see them on the list. It's still too many. So we do need to wait until the next year. 4 more months of this war, and that's going to be. And then we have like the entire Channel coastline except for the fish bits. Still go after England for, but for now this is Provence. The speed at which they siege is certifiably nuts. That province. Keep levies. We're even in numbers again. Are you going to fight me? Yeah, they are. In that case, you're going to fight them back. Let's just retreat. .8 war score for way more losses. Less on. I'm going to disband the levies. There are 9,000 lost them. Oh. How rude. Break the siege for that. 2.5 more months. Two more months and then we're out of the war. Because then antagonism will drop by quite significant. Fish. And we still... Liberation of... How do we have that besieged? Okay then. Didn't even know that was a siege we owned. Or an occupation, actually. Naval officers are retiring. We lose Navy tradition. That is a shame. Build up to 20 pinnaces again. One more month. Then that's it. Make peace. And then we're gonna end the stream as well. Back tomorrow. Or we can recover from this insane war. France still hasn't dealt with its civil war fully, by the way. Will we get some sieges before the war, before we end the war? That is the... Bruges is running out of food. Yeah, that is gonna cost me stability. Removing that market. We do need to kill it. We didn't get any more sieges on. Okay. Let's see. Now, if we now suit peace, 167. England is still at 53. Shouldn't you be at lower antagonism though, buddy? It's still how many countries? 17. I think with the improved relations I can definitely handle it. What else do we want to do? Okay, they do have some land back down there, right? That's Anahas. Yeah, that is the colony. Oh, war reparations. That's probably just no all treaties with Scotland. Stop guaranteeing them. Bar is just... I could release Bar in exchange for... They are lacking... That's not a cool looking thing. Barry. Dan has quite a few. Bar would make the most sense. That's not worth that much. Bar is too much. Bar is 34. Berry is very tiny. He would. This doesn't look good at all. And let's release Pantanal. Was this a Visol? Instead of Pantanal. There. That's going to be the war. That's our peace. Then big one. We have grown. You can disband. You are the first army. You're going. For the second army, you're going to Den Haag. Drop army maintenance. Hello, Bruges markets. Buy Bruges markets. Third market destroyed. Wow, London! Look at this. Interesting. We killed Bruges, which is really good. Finally. I need stability very, very much. Boost our stability up through the roof. Can I? Because of the Hansa. Ration is fine. Fort maintenance can drop. We have 10,000 ducats to work with. I love the name changes as well. So, other things we need to do is get some subjects. First, importantly, Muzon. I'll be granting you land. You will be ceded the province of Reslewa. Reslewa. Muzon. Let's see, what else do we do? Cales. Oh. We are going to be integrating at least one of them, right? Because if we don't, it just takes too long. Let's see. Your Diplo rap I would like to keep going for now. Simulating Sauerland. You're fine. Hop over to integrate province. Which one? Namur as well, because it's only one province, one location. We're gonna do West Flanders and East. Stop developing for now. Creating West Flanders. It's because they are very much already Dutch. It's gonna take 100 months, which is faster than making them a vassal and reintegrating them. You're gonna integrate more because it's a province. Takes no time at all. And subjects. I could create Picardy. Picardy has cores on France. I'll make you a vassal. I will give you some extra land. And Roman Flanders. And over here, no action province, and the one there. Picardy is currently low on relations, but I believe that is partially because the modifiers aren't working yet. We'll be improving relations. We can increase it by 315, by the way. There, it goes away. They realized, oh no, we're actually quite happy to be part of your country now. So the two Flanders we are integrating ourselves. West Flanders and East Flanders. That's fine. Armies are returning home. They're already... Yes. Alright. Anything else is for the next time. We've killed the market of... Actually, Picardy... Oh, we already sent. So we need to... Can't offer market... Okay. No, that's fine. We have... We're still not a great power. Dang it. Oh well. Anything else I need to do now? We still have a bubonic plague running around. That is... At least it's... Oh, there is low resistance. We've lost 5,000 people so far. That's not great. That could be an interesting start of the stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's going to be mostly today. Can I now export? Still cannot, still no locations. In that case, give them the land. One left to seize. One left to seize. And we're done there. Spying is fine. Ooh, yeah, we do need... Well, if England decides to coalition me... I'm not that worried, though. Hesse and Trier are back in. Oh, missed that we are having a ad break. I'll wait for the ads to be over. I have to, kinda, you know. The amount of spinners guilds. Bruges only has 10 of them. That's not very decent infrastructure. Actually, control should go up. Because it's conquered, it's currently low. It will be low, it will be up again. There. 143. We are slightly stronger than them. I think France really got shrank. But for the balance of the game, they get so much colonial reach when you axe to Antwerp, you can barely reach. Well, there was a beautiful, beautiful Cape Verde available. Without Cape Verde, I would not have been able to reach across. Definitely not. We also went a little later than some of the AI. They were already busy, but Cape Cape Verde set us on our way to age of exploration. So there's that. That should be the end of the ads, and that will also going to be the end of the stream. How is our paper? What else still? Yeah, we're going to be building a lot of things, but we have 10,000 ducats to work with. We are unstoppable. We gained 686,000 people. But we also have a Black Death running. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope to see some of you tomorrow. Should be again around noon that we start. Let's see. Before I go, I'll do...
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Now.
To live is to consume.
Oh, it was already full. Anyway, it's free for me anyway, so... Here, if anyone is playing that's around, you can...
Workers of the galaxy, unite. You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
We are raiding out. And with the amount of viewers today, we can easily raid Sean for a change. Bastard doesn't let you raid if you don't have more than 5 people. Today we have enough for a raid, so there you go, Sean. Should be fun. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow 12 we'll be back, and have a nice day.